another session, man. You know, we top 10 ranked. Let's get to it. We're starting out the day with a 23 game streak. So let's keep running it up.
Welcome to the heart of Sooner Nation, Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And if you aren't familiar with the saying, Boomer Sooner, you will be soon enough. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gators will kick it away to start. Fair catch, called for and made. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to throw. It's Arnold. Time to take a shot. And the pass, it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The offense set for a first down play.
Timeout, Florida.
He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Holds and fires complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green ahead. Past the 10.
Hell yeah.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gator. Ready to try the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline. After
Oh, he picked that.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. On the option. He'll toss it. At the 35, he's loose. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
And we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on
Two
him,
people there. I
and
can't
that
get the
ball
pick.
came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
2nd down after that incompletion. Back to pass, it's Arnold. Feeling some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops the throw. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown Sooner. The AT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Now, this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. On the run, still looking. He's going to... Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense.
Bro, I tried to fucking slide.
Huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive. But the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
They give it to him again. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll go to the sneak. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
4th and inches, just trusting your offensive line. They're able to get just enough movement at the point of attack to keep this drive going.
And the Sooners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Makes the grab on the left. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. On the option. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out more space.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Into the end zone.
Yes, sir.
And the ball is picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air, it's Lagway. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Quarterback checking off. Using the quick game. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He'll just keep slinging it. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
After the misfire, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Lagway. He looks that one in nicely.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. He leaves it with his back. At the 20, he's got space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. Just about set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for the big play.
Look at that shit.
He is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He was hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Tackled there by the defense.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, the different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. They're bringing heat. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the #1 thing. Avoid disaster here. Just a few seconds to go here in the 1st half, and they'll send out the field goal team. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll push that lead out a little further. The Sooners will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the 1st half. And so this 1st drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the 2nd half.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to the air one more time. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Pocket starts to collapse. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll try to do it himself.
when it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Daniels. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Oklahoma 7.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. And when those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put 1 mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bowman. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Arnold. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Yes, sir. Got him up out of here, man. That's how we start.
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. today we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will kick it away to start us off.
You know, we just grinding, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Martin. Rolling the dice to bring it out. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the handoff. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, clearly. Establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air. It's Allard. Scrambling away. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Might be looking to run. Working that left side. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Execute it perfectly, keep this drive alive.
Run game is good, balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Movement here from the tight end.
I won that Oklahoma game, bro.
On 3rd down, going up top.
He quit.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
They'll put the tight end in motion. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And
Yes, sir.
Get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh, we tried to get through there.
Room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Quick completion on the out route. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Looking for the score.
Good catch, boy.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Martin. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Getting some heat. And down he goes back at
Good
the
shit,
3.
D.
A loss of 11 on the play. That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Penn State 0.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. Makes the grab, and it's ready for the first
Fucking
down.
bumped into each other.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Going up top on first down. Trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. DB's right up on the receivers. On second down, looking again to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Throws for the tight end. Nice defensive play.
I don't understand, bro. Pick that shit.
Yeah, and those corner routes are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it was great defense. Nice job getting a hand in the air, getting it on the football, and making sure that receiver.
Yes, sir. He tried it again.
They made him pay. It's intercepted.
Yeah, he got out of here, bro. I'm like, he tried it again. We should have had to pick last play. He talking about starting 5, bro. I'm telling you, if I was just rich as fuck, I had 12 kids, bro. Spread the seed, grow the family. But now I got two boys and a girl. The girl is one that's 2 months, and I got 2 older boys.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end. Here comes the offense on first down. Quarterback will audible. Looking for a man. It's flagged away. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Makes the stop.
Found that hole.
But it's a 15-yard gain.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Strong, firm tackle.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Quick completion to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Little touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, that was a good-ass block. Somebody got laid out.
The first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Fires to the big fella. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Pressure coming.
How did not cross the line?
Find a hole in the defense. He's
Fuck.
brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to throw on second down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's caught. It's Daniels. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
The Gators will have it 1st and 10.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. He's got it and still on his feet.
Shit.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Florida.
Number 11 with the grab.
He'll try to tack on one more.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
That makes the score Florida 7, Ohio State.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
26 set to kick off.
He's going to try his luck from the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Take over first and 10.
Offense set on first down. Back to pass, it's Howard. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. Got room at the 35. Off he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Looking for room, it's Henderson. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Ibuka. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and finished the
Man, that gave me
deal
that
in the end
stupid
zone.
ass animation, bro. I hate when they make me go away from the ball.
This offense, the throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line. Jim's still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent. It's predictable. And then you pin your ears back. And that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
And they're trying to dig out of the hole on second and long from the 9. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now. And you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now third down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket. They did a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
The Gators send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be knocked down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooked.
Oh.
How about the defense? Great
Come
job
on.
getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Caught on the outside. It's Tate. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Makes the grab. It's Ibuka.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Throws to the back.
Look at that
Fires
shit.
into traffic. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20.
This shit,
And
Moten.
it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
You know, it's hard enough just to catch passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down inbounds, that's really impressive.
That's reeled in. It's Henderson. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Unloads to the right, and he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field, and they just didn't have it there.
Unloads to the wideout.
So he ran it back, did the same fucking thing.
Interception number 3 on the day.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Comes out throwing on first down. The short hands, it's Daniels. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He wants to throw. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out.
Bro, you see how fast that fucking D tackle is? Goddamn.
Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Line getting set on second down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Firing toward the end zone. And it's picked off. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create
How the fuck?
try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
One more snap coming before halftime. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Gators will kick it away to start the second half. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out.
Man, I be hating when they let other players make these fucking crazy ass plays, bro. You jumping over my tight end to pick the ball. Get the fuck out of here.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here at the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Looking to the big tight end.
Bro, what the
A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
Tackled after picking up the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He tries to take the top off.
Bro, they're clicking me on to everybody, bro, who I want to get clicked on to. That shit wild, bro.
He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
That shit's fucking wild.
Pushes for the goal line.
Motherfucker.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And you got to get locked into the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Buckeyes! Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. They went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops at the 14. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Stopped after making the catch.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Looking for his man in the middle. Oh, did he toast a coverage?
It's a hell of a throw, Lackway.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. And after 30, we're all tied up.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles.
Yeah, that was a major dot, bro. We needed that.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Tackle is made at the 39. And that's a first down for the offense.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They keep attacking through the air. They're trying to get to it. And he can't find anyone open, and down
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's
A
tired.
motherfucking DB just ran past my tackle. Ran through my tackle.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Come on, 65.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Got his man down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pulls it in. It's Daniels. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
That's an awesome play call, having the running back on the angle route against the blitz. So they bring the linebackers. That completely vacates the middle of the field wide open. Running back runs right into it, and nice job on the throw.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves...
Nah, yeah, that motherfucker a problem for sure, bro.
I think they'll be
Just gotta try to stay away from his ass.
In regulation. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after
It's a beautiful cut right there.
It's so
It's a
hard
beautiful
for a
cut.
defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. So now on comes the field goal unit. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds. That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now to see if they can cover the kickoff and keep them out of field goal range. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Run, they make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think...
Hey, this right here was clutch, bro.
Change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes
What was it?
that we were
3rd
talking
and
to
12.
leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
91 on my ass.
It's easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that.
I seen it out the corner of the screen.
They're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't
I
have
was
a
just
chance.
like,
It just builds all
let this
that
motherfucker
momentum,
make the throw,
all
bro. That was
hate,
clutch.
And you just pour it out on the field.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse
That
Palmer,
was
David
clutch right
Valentine,
there.
Reese Davis saying so.
See, Lag would be pissing me off, bro. But then every now and then he'll do some shit like that where it's like, okay, I gotta keep riding with you. But that motherfucker will try to sell you at some point.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Gators will kick it away first.
Oh, that's crazy. We just played Ohio State. Now we got Michigan.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lawrence. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end. Out as he stopped at the 13.
Yep, we running the Big Ten gauntlet, bro.
First down here for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Using his legs, it's Edwards. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll run play action. Fires.
Yes, sir.
Picked off. Looking for more room. The 30. The 20. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Michael Parsons.
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Get out my way,
Good,
bro.
solid pick up there before the defense knocks him down.
Nah, 11 do be
The
going
offense
crazy though.
making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Coming after it. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get
We
to the
just miss a
quarterback,
fucking.
that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
How did you miss a bubble
Splits
pass?
the uprights. Good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 3, Michigan 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that pass intercepted.
Put it out there, QB.
Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having the pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Yeah, we just gotta make the tackle, bro.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Second down coming up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They go to the ground. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. They'll go with the running game on 4th
Good
down.
defense, man.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
The throw. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on second down after the short completion. Gets it out quickly. At midfield, he's got room. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Good stick, good stick.
That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
10, Michigan 0.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
To kick it off.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the score.
And
Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball.
Disastrous
Fuck.
play. Bounced right back to them.
Great job
Good shit,
by the
Slack.
defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Looking to pass. It's Orji. He's got the tight end.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Going downfield for the big play.
I'm about to
And
say,
it's
fuck that.
intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Got some room to run. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays.
If they would have let that tight end
There's a reason
outrun
they
both
play
my
DB and
DBs,
not
bro, I
wide
would have
receiver.
been
Great job
fucking pissed.
finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Bro, what kind of effort was that on the block, man?
Even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice
Look at
job
this shit.
understanding the touch pass.
The fuck was that?
Those guys go in motion, man. I gotta understand, safety's gotta see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Daniels. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got his man. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit.
Whenever you need them to get down, they want to start breaking tackles and shit. I'm like, but get the fuck down.
And that lead grows even bigger. We're ready to get it started here in the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Crosses the 30. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that 1st down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short in the 1st down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
17 on the play. And 1st down for the offense.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Getting some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Quickly complete. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock.
That's a beautiful
And
cut.
he runs it in for the score.
That's just a beautiful cut.
Touchdown, Gators. The offense strikes again to
Yeah, that was just. That's just seeing the hole right there, hitting it. We got the streak up to 26, man.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Offense getting set for first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. looking to throw. It's Milrow. He's got his man.
Bro, put your hands out. Pick that
36
shit.
yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Alabama pushing the tempo. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
We're playing volleyball. Fucking pick the ball.
On a corner throw downfield. Nice job defensively running with the big fella and knocking it away.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Looking to throw it again. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Steps away. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. It's complete. Bulldozes his way through. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Quarterback will audible. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Make one hot rock, you motherfucker jumping.
1st down here for the offense. To the air, it's Glagway. Trying to get to him. Looking to buy time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive gain.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he can really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. That's caught. It's Wilson. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
By the receiver. Gain of 16. And that's a first down for the offense.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Florida 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. He just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Working on the right. Gets away from one, he's got space. Touchdown, Florida! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 3.
Lining up to add another.
And the score.
Splits the
The
uprights.
extra point is good. That ties the game.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Set to advance on the football.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he
He's loose. The 40. He's at the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a catch down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk, have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this, I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on the teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Wants to throw. It's Milroe. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Alabama quickly back to the line. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Bro, fucking click me to the linebacker, bro. What the fuck?
He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Damn, this nigga just threw a pick, bro. They're not clicking me to the fucking nigga that's on him.
You know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. With the run on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama!
And there is no secret about line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
You get sleep? You get sleep?
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing.
And that ball is picked off.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
Steps away to find some room. And he's left with no option but to throw it away. Now 2nd and 10. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Alabama pushing the tempo. Looking to throw for it. Dances away to buy time. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the catch past the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. Moving away from pressure. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 24, Florida 7.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Gain of 20. And that's good enough for a first down.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. With the catch, it's Daniels. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game to get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. They'll go with a direct snap. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Direct snap. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Milroe. Forced out of the pocket. He's right on target. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Buys a little time. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
He'll bring it back. It's Hawkins. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads it left. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They'll go back to work after the incompletion here, 2nd and 10 from the 36. To the air, it's Lagway. Feeling some heat. Got his man downfield. At the 45 on his way. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now,
He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
no doubt, I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, things have gone pretty well so far, right? You got the lead, you're playing at home, it's late, and you just need a few more of these completions to ice the game. That time, couldn't come away with it. It's a nice play by the defender, knocking it down.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off 1 more play before the 2-minute warning. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's got it, and they convert. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. They want to just keep throwing it. Keeps looking downfield. Going to try to get it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Man, I love it when my QB not only uses his athletic ability, but uses his head. Nice job here. Nothing open. Don't force the football. You've got the lead. It's the fourth quarter. Nice job taking off and getting the first down.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. The sure hands, it's Williams.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now. You know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock, get in your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
To throw, it's Milrow. Using his feet to buy time. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
What the?
Another incompletion on 3rd down. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And this offense stays aggressive, and listen, everybody likes it when it works. But now you are leaning on your defense, and this thing just got interesting.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. 4th quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out, spreading it around the field. Nice decision-making. This drive has been surgical for this QB.
Fast motion from the offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies crowded into the line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it done that time.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Touchdown, Gator! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th.
Florida 28, Alabama 24.
They'll try to pin them back with this kickoff and then have the defense put the finishing touches on a win. one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's taking a deep shot. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Alabama pushing the tempo. These DBs going to give a little cushion. And
Let's go, man.
We'll wrap this one up. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at them any different. They were looking in to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job.
Hey, facts, man. I turned up from there as soon as I got the kids, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was probably my greatest comeback on here, bro. I think we was down 17 points or something. Like, we was down like 17 points at halftime. Came back. And that last drive, they tried to fuck me over, bro. I should have had picks way before. Like, they was trying to hold me that game. We pulled it out. That was my greatest comeback. To keep the 28 game streak alive, bro. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test.
What's
As
good?
We'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. We'll kick it off to get us underway. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in.
Yeah, you can press it.
Stop him at the 16. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. To the air. It's Milrow. Oh, he's going to try to hit
Fuck
him.
no.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Just a short return.
Threw it right to double cover.
On the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. At the 35, he's open. Ripped off a huge chunk.
I don't know why my blocker ain't even touched that motherfucker.
Down before he steps out of bounds.
So I don't know why my receiver didn't even touch that motherfucker.
Showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. They're bringing heat. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
On the move, it's Daniels. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Gators headed quickly to the line. He wants to throw it. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one.
They will score! Touchdown, Florida! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hamilton. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Fires on the move. Makes a connection. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Hand off from the shotgun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll run it again. Hard running there. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback will keep it. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. Alabama quickly back to the line. Wide receiver shows motion. Now on the move. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. Pulled down for the tackle.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Barges ahead.
Come on.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown tie.
You ran through both of us? Fuck out of here.
Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Throws to the tight end. He's got him wide open. And stampeding through the defense. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Good shit, boy.
Into the end zone he goes.
You just did that.
Touchdown, Gator.
You just ran through 2
Lining
motherfuckers,
up
bro.
the tackle
I can't do it.
onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick
Yeah, you
work
better.
on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes that Alabama offense. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front.
Yes, sir.
And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. The tag.
Yes, sir.
And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hamilton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Looking to scramble. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
After misfiring, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Looking
Check
down
that.
the left side.
Stand.
And it's picked off for the third time today. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass, using his legs to buy some time. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
He fumbled the ball.
The ball's out after that big play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Throws to the wideout. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback checking off. He's looking to throw.
Oh, shit, boy.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Gator. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do.
Uh-oh. This nigga ran past it.
Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the
He
third.
ran past the ball.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 28, Alabama 7.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins.
Yes, sir.
He's got great speed. Got a little room. Can they catch him? He will score. Touchdown, Florida.
You can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a touchdown. That is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Florida 35, Alabama 7.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. Coming out with it, it's Hamilton. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
First and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity in that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
What the fuck are y'all running to?
Quarterback gets the first down and more. And he'll be ridden out of bounds, but not before a good pickup on that one. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Milrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Got rid of it just in time. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Running with power. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Alabama!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. RPO complete to open the drive. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Makes the grab. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, Dave.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the 2nd half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Oh, shit.
The expressway is wide
Oh,
open.
shit.
At the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Gator. And the pummeling has started. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Now he's going to break the pocket. He throws into the middle of the field. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Touchdown, Florida! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Slips through the line.
Oh, shit.
Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown
Like
pass last
105 or
time. It
something.
was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the
105
game for
or
quarterbacks,
something
but
like
guess what?
that.
They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here
Yeah.
and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage
All
of
right.
that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Yeah, nigga. I'm ranked 10.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. He makes the connection. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get the first through the air. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here.
Florida 49, Alabama 14.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gonna take a shot, and he makes the grab at the 20.
Still
Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
And the Gators take over 1st and 10.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
You know, it's so important for offenses to
Yeah, that's how I play with Florida.
manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Shakes off the tackler. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. From the gun. Give on the inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
The clock is my friend. If I can do this late in the ball game with a lead and I can continue to run the football and they have no answers, well, then I'm going to walk away with a win. So, listen, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd keep pounding the football and keep running the clock. And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy stayed in for so long, man. He could have been quit. See who we got next.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Trojans will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Rolling the dice.
To the 13.
The end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback checking the play. He'll start this drive firing. Pocket starts to collapse. Open space at the 25. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He's got it.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Gators! Let me tell you, that opening script was a masterpiece. Send that baby to Hollywood, and it's a blockbuster.
I think so, and A-listers all over the field for this offense. You saw some of the playmakers they've got and the speed. Great job going out and executing on that opening drive.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete
I'm gonna
pass.
say he better not hold on to that
Big
shit.
hit on first down, second down coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man enough for the first. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
All kinds of time before he fires right. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield, it's Moss. He's not afraid to go deep.
Catch the fucking
He
ball.
is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Florida 7, USC 0.
The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Trojans used to be known for student body right, and they can still do that. But with quarterbacks like this, you want to put it up.
Yeah, I think they hung that up years ago when they started to find, you know, big, strong quarterbacks that can throw the ball all over the yard. So I like the student body right, student body left. But that's a little old school for me.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Still on his feet. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. The field position was bad. The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a good rhythm early, even backed up, even in a predictable situation. Great job coming out.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. From the gun, the ground game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the first down if he could have stayed in the field of play.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Finds him out of the backfield, and they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get the end zone, but now you got 1st and goal set up in a great position to succeed.
And the Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they will score! Touchdown, Florida! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Makes a move. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. A little over 20 seconds to play in the half as they take it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Moss. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Got a man, it's Lane. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Marks. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen.
Yeah, because I was about to take that back. Motherfuckers do be pathetic on here, bro. I don't know. They just run prevent defense as a base defense. That shit's crazy. But I've been noticing more and more people do that shit, bro. Like, I don't know if they think they found some shit or what. But what is crazy, like, you would think you'd be able to run the ball against that shit. And I don't know why they would not let you run the ball. Like, some shit about this game don't make no sense.
Welcome to Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, where they have taken a large bite out of college football. The man for whom the stadium is named, Bill Snyder, built this program from the losingest in the history of college football to a formidable foe and home of the Kansas State Wildcats. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kansas State Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback will audible. To the air on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gator!
Oh, shit.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
7, Kansas State, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the offense on first down. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They move the tight end all over. Rides to the back. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Johnson looking to throw. Now improvising. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. The corners are walked up tight. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Johnson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Kansas State pushing the pace.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Open runway ahead. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it, and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. The run from the shotgun. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
It's first down from the 11. They'll give it to him again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Johnson wants to throw it. On the run, still looking. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
6 yards on the play. Offense facing 4th down. That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Kansas State 0.
We'll start this second quarter with a field goal attempt. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Absolute shame. Missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Florida 7, Kansas State 0.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Snags a quick pass on the left.
The pass on first down, complete via the screen. Mark down at the 26-yard line. Second down.
On second down, will they go back to the ground game? The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On second down, wants to throw it. Quick strike complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Wide out in motion. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Dropping back, it's Lagway. It's complete to the right.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Daniels. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
He wants to throw it again. Quarterback extends the play. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Makes the catch. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Slams ahead. And he
Little
takes
boy.
it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They marched 78 yards down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Kansas City, 0.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
To kick this one away.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
Man, I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They're trying to get to it.
Good shit.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard, and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping the clock.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got him downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It is good.
Good kick.
Florida, 14, Kansas City,
The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Priority number 1, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on
We gotta
second
pick
down.
that.
That brings up third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Throws for the tight end. He makes a catch. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Using the quick game. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his man. It's Cephas. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Coming after him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Let's see what they've got on second down. Running back goes in motion. They're going to throw it again. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10.
Give me that shit, boy. Thank you.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Finds the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Kansas State 3.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. On the ground, it's Daniels. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Gators will punt it away on 4th down. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Kansas State. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Johnson looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and that could be big as it draws them to within a field goal. They're sending out the regular kickoff unit, and even with 2 timeouts left, I think they're going to sit there on defense and watch the clock hit 0 if they do this. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting 1st down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting...
Here's an interception.
But what kind of throw is that, QB?
What a momentum-changing play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive massive interception now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. He turns it loose to the left. And he's got it inside the 20. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. Takes the handoff. It's Giddens. Got some room headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. See if they can get it done on second and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, Wildcats! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to give me a stop.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense set on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Skips away from pressure. He's going to take off. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Getting some heat. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Pulls it in. It's Daniels. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He unleashes a long one. And the pass hits.
Fucking Lagway, bro.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big time mistake. This one might cost them.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to
Fucking
get
Lagway just sold me. God
Just got
damn.
outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three
Bro, what are you
phases
doing?
on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, lots of
That's a
takeaways
bullet
from
pass,
this
bro.
game.
I tried to bullet pass. I bullet passed this shit. Look how he threw the ball.
Losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus. They get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Then look at Lagway again, bro. I was late, but still. I'm kind of. Man, that motherfucker be pissing me off. I swear, bro. Fuck.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. At their own 25. first down here for the offense. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. From the gun to give, looking for room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, it's an electrifying run. And you think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away. Last time these two met, the big dogs ate as Georgia rolled easily.
And taking care of business in a rivalry game like they did, it means a lot. The bragging rights are even better. I can talk about stomping you out. Speaking of stomp, 2007, Mark Richt getting the team to run on the field, celebrate. Those are the moments that you think about in this series that mean so much.
Yeah, we talked to the Gator coaching staff. They said it felt like Herschel Walker was back toting the rock for the Bulldogs. I mean, they had no answer for Georgia's running game a season ago. And defensively, the Gators know they've got to be a lot more physical in this one.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Georgia going up tempo. Looking for space. It's Frazier. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. Man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, two programs obviously with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you played in this game like me and Jesse both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run, Lindsey, Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long on their own 7 that they
got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Offense getting set for first down. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Gets away. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic with his feet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on first down, and how about the quarterback there? Buys time, he's outside, he's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening, and just a really quick decision to decide to take off and go get another first down now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and
She up?
The Los Angeles Coliseum, once home to the Olympic Games and many of the most memorable moments in sports, and also home to the USC Trojans, who are prepared to fight on once again today. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it back. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end. Stopped at the 15. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the shotgun, the inside give. And that's why you do explosive work. Arm day's a good thing as he gets to the 23.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Takes the handoff. It's marked. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for a loss.
3rd and short now from their own 48. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The give from the gun. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
And the Trojans are rolling down the field. The give to the lone running back. Bulls his way forward. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. No.
Good stop, D.
Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Gets it out fast. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Red pass, it's complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved, get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw on second down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man.
To the wideout. Gain of 20. And that's a first down for the offense.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Flagway. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Number 9. With the catch.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Trying to get to it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Marks. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Trying to find his man on first down. Looking left. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Shit, boy.
Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. And with the ball in a spot like this, David, they might try to get something on the board before the break.
Oh, great opportunity to be aggressive. Find those couple plays you like. Push the ball down the field. At least try to get a field goal here, Palmer.
That's it, David. Just a couple.
Snags it inside the 20. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They've got him wobbling after that big play, now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Touchdown, Florida! What a grab and go for the score. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. They're lining up to boot it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He'll try to take it back. And the six.
All right, let's make this run.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes... stopped at the 14. First down here for the offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Makes the grab. It's Daniels. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory. And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He's going to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Wide open downfield. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets into the 49-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. Inside the 15. Nothing but green ahead. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
And you see so many of these plays now in today's football. Wide receiver coming in motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge really, really quickly.
Thank you.
And if he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. So these plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
And after that penalty, the defense is almost out of real estate to defend. It's 1st and goal on the 1. So the offense gets a little bit closer to the goal line after the penalty. And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep. 1st and goal with the 1. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators! He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. First down for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take a shot. And it's caught inside the 30. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Sooners! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to fire on second down. Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Finds a man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
First down to start the drive after the break. They keep attacking through the air. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Connection to the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. That's always going to extend the play, make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting it to the big fella at tight end.
Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Got enough space. And to the end.
Man, motherfuckers ain't got no heart, bro. They just quit. But whatever.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He was looking for a lot more on that one instead. At the 14. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But
trying to get behind the defense. It's complete. A huge pickup. Can anyone catch him? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Talk about an offense finding its rhythm early.
So nice to find the end zone early, get that. The defense is showing exactly what you'd expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they could not have finished with more style. An 86-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. A first down for the offense. Quarterback checking off. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout.
Bro, catch the fucking ball. Why are we doing all this jumping?
They were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Looking to go up top on first down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Man, that one is going to make this quarterback sick to his stomach. That's almost always automatic for him.
Yeah, that's pitch and catch. That's day one. When you go out and watch practice, the ball very rarely hits the ground unless you have a defender because these QBs and wide receivers are so good. Man, just a mishap, a little overthrow.
Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught.
Shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He'll get rid of it. Got his man downfield. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he knows how to finish in style, a 66-yarder to the house. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. One final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Flagway. Complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive balance.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Snags it. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Now adjusting. Got it.
Good shit, boy.
He will score. Touchdown Gator. The AT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
To the air, it's Milroe. Starting to feel a little pressure. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Pressure coming. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert.
Damn, bro. Motherfuckers really be pussy, man. One stop and they just quit. Like, that shit is crazy to me. One fucking stop. And he has scored every drive other than that. One stop and he just quits. Yeah, it's about to be an easy one, bro. These motherfuckers can't even make it to halftime. You make one play on them, they quit. I always feel like I'm gonna win, bro, so I'm gonna ride it out no matter what. Damn, can we find somebody? I know, bro. The game was definitely gonna fuck with him. It already was. He was getting bullshit, but he just got stopped one time and I guess said fuck it. Motherfuckers ain't got no heart, bro. Motherfuckers ain't got no heart at all.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Bringing it out. It's Morris. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
Get offense.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He'll test the right side here. Solid run. They'll bring it back at the 28-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find some room. It's Edwards. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
It's another good job here by this defense, and I think all the build-up and hype of the national championship, they've really felt challenged. And right now, they're winning the line of scrimmage. They've gotten this offense to a third down situation. Let's see if they can get off the field here to start the game.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. To throw, it's Orji. He's moving out of the pocket now. Receiver makes the catch, and he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but you better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. And this one is caught. Breaks loose at the 40. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines moving quickly down the field here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. Trying to create here on the move. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Passes the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Past the 10. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a third down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half. With the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important third down to try to convert here.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. He's moving out of the pocket. Grab near the sticks. It's Loveland. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And looking to throw now on first down. Escapes the pocket. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Orji. The pocket breaking down. Looks like he's going to run it. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
He caught that.
That's enough for the first down. The first down pickup tackle at the 45. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he could get out, they keep him to a short gain.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's looking to scramble. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. He'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Trying to extend the play. And he's brought down, a sack by the defense coming up big on this fourth down play.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And the result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
You've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Second down after that previous play. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson.
Hey, it's a game. But you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Now on second down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go.
Oh, you come inside.
Gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? He's moving out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. Quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in coverage. The quarterback holds the ball and holds the ball and holds the ball. And eventually, even with just 3, eventually they get home and affect it.
Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Back to throw. It's Orgy. Looking to scramble. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight.
Damn, I hate that they don't let you fucking control the guy. That made me run right into the line.
He did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far. Everyone's head and incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
And he muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting
Fucking lag wave, man. This motherfucker always missing throws.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. Wolverines will kick this away to start the second half. He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Enough for a first down at the 37.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Not much on that play, brought down short.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Lets it go quickly. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. And a senior making a disruptive impact play.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Looks right for a quick completion. Touchdown, Florida. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the extra point makes the lead 20 here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out. It's Morris. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Bringing pressure. aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in the national title would have been must-see TV. But, man, this defense, they have won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy a nice lead.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. To the air. It's Lagway. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a 1st down.
Oh, man, this is a tough play for this defense. They have the offense right where they want them on 3rd down. They get the pressure, but they don't account for the quarterback and his ability to scramble and create. Picks up a 1st down to keep this drive alive.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if he didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. There's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I like to
Another one down.
to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
You know, I've never actually watched that shit. Hey man, we got another one down. Good stream. We lost 1 game today. Cause I'm a fucking bum. I should not have lost that shit. Messed up the streak, 32 game streak. Some stupid shit. Cause Lagway fucking sold me. But you know, it is what it is, man. Fuck. So we just gotta start another one, man. That's all it means. But shit, y'all, I'm about to get off, man. Appreciate y'all fucking with me. How long we go? We basically was 5 hours strong, bro. 5 hours strong. Y'all boys be smooth, man. I'm gonna catch y'all next time.